Okay, rechecking audio. Okay, so hopefully that wasn't really bad audio on your side, but it was definitely really bad audio on my side. So I think OBS was echoing and doing weird things. So one thing I do want to check is that Emacs is not dinging at me or at you. I don't hear Emacs dinging except locally. So I think we're okay. All right. Okay, so sorry about that. Yeah, OBS was definitely doing some weird things to my audio. I think we're back up and running. Let me know if I do have any audio issues. I'll take a look. Hey, Suki LePlant, how are you doing? How is calcium? Oh, I'm doing great. Just had some really weird audio issues on my computer, but maybe not on stream. I don't know. It was very bizarre. But the point is, I can now click these letters as fast as I want, and the audio plays for all of them. Which is good. Which means it's not counting them correctly. Okay. Well, one thing at a time. Working on the stable version. Fixed several issues. Good, good. So let's see, it was calcium, it was methane, and then carbon dioxide. So you're working on the carbon dioxide build. Okay. So I actually like that. I really like just getting the sound and playing it that way. Which I think also means this no longer needs to be a thing. So I think we can just get rid of that. Okay. So that was one. I guess here's a list of all the sounds that we're using in game. Most of them can be fired up and used as needed. Which I actually kind of like. But our active sound count doesn't seem to be updating. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Have you watched Rambo? No, I've never seen Rambo. Is there a metaphor for Rambo mowing people down and coding, or not sure what the context is? I'm familiar with what it is. I don't know if that's enough. No active sounds. That's amazing. Why are there no active sounds? Okay, something about the life cycle of my sounds is not what I would expect. Therefore, we must log things. Because at November 11th, oh, there is no specific connection to November 11th. However, the film's storyline involves Vietnam experience, Armistice Day celebrations on November 11th. Okay. Nope, never saw Rambo. I didn't realize there was any connection with November 11th and Rambo. Interesting. Let's mark the index. Oh, wait a minute. We aren't processing the sounds. There we go. That log is unnecessary. Because now it will just work the way I expect. Our history teacher taught us about someone who managed to liberate a city in the Netherlands. Oh, cool. What was their name? People who liberate cities are awesome. If the city was being oppressed, of course. Okay, so if I click this letter real fast, then we leave the scene, we should print out some number of active sounds. There we go, 2. Those are short sounds. But we at least know how many sounds we're queuing up. All right. Now, game scene. Do we want to get rid of all of these? Kind of. Leo Major, he did it because his friend died by a German. Then he decided, with a missing leg and an eye missing, to kill as many Germans as he could. He finished by having no bullets and liberated the city. Nice. That name sounds vaguely familiar. Why? That's pretty cool. I always liked stories about this guy. He's called the Rambo of Quebec. Okay. I always liked stories about Simo Haya, whatever his name is. This guy was insane. So was he Finnish? Yeah, Finnish sniper. During the Winter War, the Russians came in and tried to wipe everybody out. And this guy single-handedly probably shot around 500 of the enemy until he was put down. Him and another sniper. The other sniper shot his jaw off. Then Simo lined up and killed him anyways before he passed out. Ridiculous. The man was a machine. White Death, they called him. But Leo Major, I'll have to do some reading. Sounds like a cool dude. Born in Massachusetts. Moved to Montreal. World War II. Ooh. Oh, lost his arm and his leg to a phosphorus grenade. Ooh. Oh. Oh, just his eye. Where did the lose his leg? Oh, phosphorus grenades are horrifying. I don't see anything about losing a leg in this yet. Oof. Worst part, in Canada and Quebec, no one cares about him. But when going in Netherlands, it is taught in history books, and he is the most known guy in that city. That is sad. Very sad. Yeah, sounds like a real character. Ooh. I don't see where he lost a leg. The Dutch pepper, the Dutch newspaper. Mm-hmm. A documentary film. They made one. The One-Eyed Ghost. Also, the dude, when he got asked to go back into county, said, "Oh, I'm going to continue to fight this war." To go back into Canada due to medical problems. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Crazy. No, sounds interesting. I'll have to do some more reading on him. I like a bit of history. I probably don't read enough history. Okay, so notebooks. We can copy and switch them. So this is the waiting part. All sounds are done. So scribble and page turn. So we should be able to do this. Sound equals scheduler get sound. Are we playing the flip sound? Then it's sound warehouse asset. What did I call it? Page turn. Otherwise, Sound warehouse asset scribble. Then we start the sound. Okay. We'll capture the sound and check to see that it's playing. That simplifies things a bit. And then these two go away. That's my theory. Copy and switch. Oof, okay. Tidy up and debug. There's even a road named after him in the Netherlands. Nice. Leo Major. Pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I think Quebecians, I know it's Quebecois, don't give me that. I think Quebecians get teased quite a bit by the Canadians and everybody else, but sounds like Leo Major was a pretty cool dude. The Netherlands liked him. World War II, Battle of Scheldt. Liberation of Zwolle. I don't know how to pronounce that at all. So he heads out to Germany. Okay. Yeah, so Zwolle is probably the one you're talking about. Then he went to the Korean War. Jeez. The guy just wouldn't quit fighting. I admire people who won't quit, won't stop, won't give up. It is an admirable trait. Wish I had more of it. Okay, so notebook flipping should work. Okay, well, they work. So it didn't break anything. It's always good. Clear deductions. Crumple short. So, scheduler, get sound. Sound warehouse, asset, crumple short, play. Clear deduction sound. Let's go ahead and do the reject presets as well. I actually think this goes here. So m underscore scheduler dot get sound. Sound warehouse asset. Let's see here. Some reports say that he stopped when he learned about the nuclear bomb. I'm going to add better array support. Then I think the carbon dioxide release can be released. What if for arrays? Yes. Arrays are interesting. I'm of about 2 minds. 256 int x. That saves you having to type the brackets. So if you get an integer, then a type, then a name, that's a declaration of an array. I mean, you can do that. Okay. Also, what was it? Let's see here. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Where was it? Oh, this guy. Hold on. Is this in like a playlist? Let me see if I can find the playlist. Oh, all the links are in the thing. So here you go. Yeah, also, I won't do like those dynamically allocated arrays for the moment. Okay, so everything's statically allocated. Okay. So here's another guy that just would not quit and would not lose. Admiral Yi. Wait, I could do question mark int x equals 0.4. I thought question mark meant null. So you're overloading your syntax if you do it that way. Because question marks means I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you can use a question mark there. Or 0 or negative numbers means it's an unsized array. I know, it's just overloading syntax. But yeah, that could work. Let's see here. What was I even looking at? Typing. Null is a keyword, that's why you can just use null. Yep. Okay. Oh wait. Maybe I'm misremembering something. Okay, calcium source main. Okay, so I'm just looking at your lecture add delimiter null question mark. That's what I'm looking at. That's why I was thinking null. Pushback void. Buffer plus equals void. Yeah, so you're overloading your syntax, but it's as long as you document it, it should be fine. Yeah, okay. That's why I was stuck in my head. Okay. Reject presets, yeah. Okay. That didn't work. Yeah, and I don't think I see any potential conflict between null and the question mark in the case of an unsized array or an undeclared array size. It doesn't seem like it should be a problem. Something's happened to that splash screen animation. We'll figure it out later. Okay, so okay, I don't like them. We are going to fix them. Typing, play. Okay. Bool did something equals false if the last state is not equal to GameScene rejected is not equal to rejected, then we did something. If we did something, then we play the sound. Same thing for clear deductions, actually. Here it is, right here. If last state not equal to static cast integer of GameScene normal, then we did something. Ooh. Change deduction letter. If we did something, then we do that. And then we play the crumble sound. That might make things a little bit nicer. Because you can't do question mark int x question mark because it must be defined. So you're not allowing a null array then. Okay. 3 and animates. I don't like that. Okay, so doesn't do anything. Take some letters. Okay, that seems to have fixed that. Very nice. We're just slowly getting rid of these sounds and using the scheduler to hand us our sounds instead. That seems to be working out quite well. Reject, accept. Yeah, language design is an interesting beast. What is the most intuitive thing to type that gets you what you want out of the machine? Scheduler, get sound. Reject word. Reject accept. Reject accept. $256 might be more sound slots than we need, but we won't know until we play through a level as fast as we can. So, for a lot of syntax things, for my own language, I tend to stick close to C or, well, Algol-like language syntax. It's because it is very familiar with people, and there's a lot of established conventions there that make things easier for tough old, slow-learning grognards to pick up where possible. Then you deviate from standard syntax when you need it to define a new idea. Actually, I saw something crazy once. It was oh, oops. It was if you look at the original Bash code, the code for the Bash shell. Let's see here, Bash shell code. Oh. C code. Where was it? I saw it somewhere. The guy that wrote the original Bash shell. He did not like C. So he did a whole bunch of things with preprocessor commands. And it did not look like C by the time he was done. Let's see. I don't think that code lives here in the repo anymore. Where did I see that? I can't remember. I can't find a good link. Okay, you've added arrays. Nice. You gotta have that in before your carbon dioxide release, right? So this is the accept and reject words. That's disappearing right away. That should wait. We'll have to take a look at that. Okay, fill it up. Okay. So right click. That works much better. Oops. Hmm. No F, no G, therefore W, not X. So those all seem to work. Oh, they are playing regardless whether there's a change in the order or not. We should fix that. Come over here. And we're only playing this sound. Where is the... Where does it actually do it? In here. Okay. I know what needs to happen here. Cool. Did we do something? By default, it's no. If GameScene normal oh, if our state was normal, we're changing it. So then we did something equals true. We don't have to do any additional checking. If we did something, if accept, which we can even shrink down quite a bit here. Accept, otherwise reject. We did something, we play a sound. There we go. I'm happy to have found ways to create rays. I think the carbon dioxide can be released, but I'll release only when there will be a Windows build. Okay, gotta go to your sport. All right, see ya. Good luck with your sports. You have a wonderful day. Talk to you tomorrow. Look forward to hear your language updates. Always fun. Okay, let's fill it up. Okay. That's basically it. And now right click and left click don't do anything. Oh, I'm so good. Okay. Yeah, it feels snappier, feels cleaner. The sounds play no matter what. Oh, well. I guess we try to click as fast as we can. This will only work if we right click, so it'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, we can click pretty darn fast. Let's see here. F or G, not W nor X. B or Y, F or G. Oh, it's G and Y. What am I doing? Okay, eyeing. Very cute. Okay, I'd say that's done for that sound. Let's add one little thing to the to-do list here. GameScene exit animation doesn't hide. Move the floor off. It's a little bit of a pop there. Okay, back to GameScene. We're just removing sounds. Click. Broken rule. Solved loser winner. Clear guess. Finish level. Next level. Next level. Thump. Scene enter exit. Yeah, if we just always do sounds by way of the scheduler, we don't have to keep track of things as much, and it will be plenty fast. Let's do click sound. Hit sound. Easy enough. Okay, so when we hit go, yeah, it looks like it's doing the exit animation, then waiting 3 seconds. So that's not right. All right. Seems fine. I think that one worked fine. That worked great. Solve sound. Oh, I'm not sure we're using the solved sound anymore. Oh, we are doing solved sound. Oh, wait a minute. Is that true? That I think this sound is out of date. I don't think anybody's using it. I think it's this one. Okay, broken rule sound. Oh, we did the click sound, right? Okay, broken rules. Broken rule sound about play with this thing. Because this does happen multiple times. Go break some rules. Two, three. Okay, break some rules. Seems to work. Loser sound. We'll get rid of winner as well. We might as well do the clear guess while we're at it, right? Okay, so winning, losing. And clearing out the word. Yeah, we're just cleaning up all the audio, little bits and bobs. There's only really a couple of other places where there's even a sounds. So maybe in an animation-free environment, I don't have to worry about it. Hmm. Did I change something around here? I don't remember changing anything around here. Oh. Ooh. Finish level whoosh sound was. Oh. I guess we haven't done that one yet. We haven't done that one yet. Okay. Okay. Any other scenes? Like About has a clip. So does High Scores. Every level has a start and stop. So we did win, lose, and clear the guess. Oh no, is OBS screwing up again? Okay, I am hearing bad audio. Is anybody else hearing bad audio? Nope. Did it get better? Nope, it's better. Nope, it's worse. I think OBS is getting screwed up. So that's the wind sound, and it doesn't sound right to me. Audio is okay here. Okay, well, I'm just gonna ignore it then. It doesn't sound good to me. It sounds messed up. I think OBS is doing weird things to me lately. But I'm not gonna keep starting and stopping OBS. That's ridiculous. Maybe I need to update it. I haven't updated it in probably 3 years now. Okay, I need to lose. Very bizarre. Escape. And then we are going to fails. Yeah, I'm getting like this weird echo in OBS all of a sudden. And if we surrender, do we get the loser sound? Okay. I wonder why my audio is doing this. Okay. Well, Yeah, I may have to update OBS after hours. Okay, we're down to 5 sounds to get rid of. Finish level, and then the next level, next level. So we're gonna get rid of all 3 of those. I don't know what OBS is doing. That's crazy. Okay, next level. Whoosh. Okay. I turn my volume up and maybe I can hear something extra, but hard to tell. Okay, well, it's OBS. The only thing that fixed it last time was OBS, and it was only maybe locally me. So tell me if it gets worse, and I will restart OBS, but if I'm the only one suffering, then that's fine. All I need is enough indication that it's playing the right sound at the right time. As long as you guys aren't like going crazy, pulling your headphones off. Whoosh up, whoosh down, and thump. Whoosh, whoosh. All right. Okay. Ooh, but it is almost time for jalapenos anyway. So maybe I don't start a gum right now. I want to get these last 2 sounds out. Then I'm going to go get some jalapeno poppers. Then we'll get rid of sounds in other scenes. Oh, goodness. I didn't really think I would get rid of all the sounds today. I thought I'd pick and choose a few that were troublesome, but honestly, using the scheduler to play the sounds is just easy. So there's no reason for me not to. Okay. What we care about is, oh, next level. Hold on. This one won't work. When all of a sudden my audio sounds okay for a few seconds. I feel like my audio is all out of sync though. I think OBS is jacking my sounds up really badly. Okay. Well, we cheat. I mean, it works. So I guess that's it. I'm getting wicked audio lag on my local computer. I hope Twitch has this synced up. Let's see. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay. All right. So that's those two. Scene enter and scene exit. Just get rid of these two. Then I'll get my jalapeno poppers. Here's sound. And do that. Okay. Okay, we no longer need to ask if all sounds are done. Or at least not in this way. Scheduler is not running, Scheduler is idle. Are those different questions? What even am I in? Finish level. All sounds are done. So maybe that's a scheduler thing. Is idle is not running. I don't remember what the distinction is. Is idle. Fine. Is not running. Idle is different from not running. That is technically true. Let's just ask is silent. Ooh. Is silent. Is that the right question? Sound pool states at index. We could ask two different questions here. We could ask, are there no sounds now playing? Running. If the sound is running, result equals false and break. And scheduler dot is silent. Okay. I've never had it where my local computer has audio time sync mismatch and not the network version. This is killing me. All right. There are no more sounds in GameScene specifically. Let's make sure that runs one more time. No major issues. $3 o'clock. Yeah, just about jalapeno poppers time. All right. Oh no. We didn't get rid of the exit sound? How did we not get rid of the exit sound? Oops. Okay. We should also run it without animation and see how things generally fare audio-wise. Okay. Yeah, wicked audio lag here. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, let me write myself a list for the day. When I'm done here, I will need to update OBS, reboot computer. Yikes. It is hard to debug with that much audio lag, and it's occasionally distortion in such weird ways. Lymph. Alright, well, generally things seem to work. Let's remove the animation and run one quick test. Yeah, I can't tell. I may have to come back and retest that later when I've rebooted. So GameScene looks good. Alright, we're gonna pause. Let's see here, where am I at journal-wise? Let's see here. GameScene now, let's go see your shell. How many sounds was I running? 4, 6. Even on a fairly packed run, we only ever got like 6 sounds playing at the same time out of the scheduler. Now it has no sound using exclusively the scheduler sound pool. Doing this for other let's go. I'm gonna do it on a snack run, and I'll see you in just a minute. Takes a couple of minutes to warm up my jalapeno poppers. See you then. Okay, in theory, we are back. And we basically just need to see what other sounds need to be gotten rid of. Because I really like the sound pool. It's way more convenient in some ways. And the audio on my computer is still messed up. Because of OBS. Alright. Let's go to the About scene. Scene enter, scene exit, and page sound. That's good stuff. Well, I guess we wouldn't wait for that to be done. Okay. 15 means I let the see whoosh to here. Just play it right away. Okay. Hmm. So about scene should be cleaned up. Although I was using the page sound to suppress multiple clicks. Hmm. I may just have to put a Boolean flag in for is busy. Oh. Hmm. I mean, technically it all worked. Scene 0 to scene 1, scene 4, where there's only ever one active sound. That makes sense. Settings scene. Button volume check. This might actually be a case. That button volume check needs to be reworked a bit anyways. Once we have the final music in. So let's mark that. I should be able to start and stop. Okay, something we should do. We're going to disable that button altogether. Hmm. Put that in a to-do. Now there should be no click or song sound. They've both been commented out. And they go away. Which means I'll do is get rid of this one. we play. Okay. That should be the settings scene cleaned up. Okay. Okay. This button does nothing now. Right. Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. Tidy up the debug. Build. Okay. Yeah. Yes, that is a star. Oh, that. That should fix that one. And those two. And that one. Ooh, so close. Oh, that's right, we had 2 plays. Okay. Okay. That was high scores, so nothing should change there. So about and settings and game are good to go. Whoosh. Click. Click. Okay, so we should only check if we're not busy, right? Let's see here. Next mode, previous mode. Show high scores for the given mode. Update high scores. Which is not the same thing. Okay, interesting. Show high scores 1 and 2. Okay, so what we should do then. Put this in show high scores. Right here. Show high scores. Oops, nope, let's not do that. Actually, that's fine. Update high scores. Yeah, okay. That may work better. It should not make the click unless we're actually moving between high scores. Right. Okay, that seems more synced up. To do. I think the about scene should have m underscore is busy, similar to setting high score scene. Just so they both behave the same. This is part of that whole polishing thing, just finding every little bit that we need to clean up. Okay, so there's that one. New high score scene. That's our two sounds, just like everyone else. All right, sounds. Let's do this. Here's the sound, and then test. After sound, then test. That should work fine. Any other scenes? About the game, the high score, the main menu. Do we do main menu? Maybe not. High score and settings. So let's go check main menu. Maybe we didn't do that one. We did not. There they are. Okay, well, we know how to do this. This is actually getting pretty rote at this point. All right. Hello. Maribold, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Well, let me know if you have any questions. Always happy to give the full project rundown, goals, status, all that sort of jazz. If you've been lurking for a while, then I don't want to waste your time. So generally, in most cases, I just kind of code and talk stream of consciousness until somebody pops up in the chat. Then I'm happy to talk about anything, on topic, off topic. Right now, it's not a big enough distraction for me to put any limits on it. So if you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, we're building a game with minimal dependencies and no game engine. We've only got 4 or 5 dependencies, depending on how you slice it. And it's all completely statically linked, completely self-contained, single executable deployment. No external asset files or dynamically linked files. We're kind of wrapping things up and getting things product ready so I can put it all onto Steam. So we are grinding through that. We were fixing a small issue where sounds weren't playing correctly, and we've just replaced sounds that we've statically declared in our scenes to be, instead, just use a pool resource. So that's what we're doing. Exit sound or leave sound or... So, for example, here when we're entering the scene, we want it to play a whoosh. So we just get that out of the scheduler. It's an asset pool. And the same thing when we exit the scene. We want to shut the door when we exit the scene. So, in theory, we should be good to go. For a quick test on main menu. But literally nothing now, I think, declares a sound member. I think. It's all just in an arena allocator type of worker pool. And the scheduler keeps track of the life cycle of each sound. However, today my OBS is making some real problems for me. It's messing up with my sound. I'm not always entirely sure that I've done the right thing. Like on my local machine at least, there's an audio delay. So I'll do keyboard inputs, and then it'll be another second or two before the audio fires as expected, even though the visual animations are executing. So I'm hoping that's literally just me, and it's all synced up on the on the Twitch side. Okay, so there's the whoosh, and there's the quit, the exit. Okay, so the sounds there are fine, even though we've removed the sounds from our membership. That's kind of cool. Journal. Scheduler, and then actually that turned out to be pretty good. That actually goes away, and actually that I think goes away. I think. Once I did this, it was so convenient that I have removed all sounds from all scenes. And only use sounds from the scheduler sound pool. This removes many of the other issues. Let's see here. We were considering including playing without animations because of sound behavior. So before, if you did an action, the action had a sound, and if the sound was already playing, it wouldn't start playing it again because that would clip off the end of the previous sound. But with this pool, I can literally just go to the pool and say, hey, give me a sound, I need to play something, and then play it. And I don't have to worry at all about whether that sound is available or not. It finds an unbusy sound and then plays the sound file I set. So that works pretty good. Early termination or failure to start because already running, and action sequences are less tied to having to wait for a sound to terminate. Now, before considering itself finished. No. Yeah. Journal. Tasks. One thing we need to do, retest sound and scene transitions after OBS and computer reboot. This has been with my sound all day. Restarted OBS, but it came back. Distortion and echo apparently only for myself locally. Hey, Vuthan Vector, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Let me know if you want me to give you a full rundown of the project or status updates or anything along those lines. Always happy to give out the full spiel. Unless you've been lurking for a while, in which case I don't want to, duplicate too much information. So, yeah, just let me know what you think. If you have any questions or want to know anything about the stream or the project or what we're working on. Okay. Not the Twitchites. Not on Twitch. Make it hard for me to hear what is really happening when my audio sounds better. There is a wicked delay. Again, I think only on my local machine when OBS is running, which is really weird. Retest things tomorrow after a reboot. Okay, so we have that task, and it's clearly documented what we're doing here. Okay, get status. Everything there looks about right. Git commit -m scheduler now has a sound pool, and all scenes need to be sound pool instead of their own sound members. So we got some good trade-offs there, a little bit of movement of audio handling into a resource pool where I can track the life cycle of each sound a little bit differently. Very nice. Too bad I'm out of jalapeno poppers already. On my plate. There's more in the fridge, but I should pace myself. But yeah, not bad. I think that's pretty good. We still got 2 hours left. Oh my goodness. Well, I said maybe we would do some doodads or the final word decisions. We do need to do some final word decisions. There's no reason for that to stay on my plate for too much longer. Let's just do it. All right, so we have a list of words. We need to decide which ones go and which ones stay. What's it called? We called it, we gave it a name. We had a file. Not here. Did we put it in assets, words? To decide. That was it. Okay. Onces. I don't think that's a real word. It's not ounces. So I think we just go get rid of it. Easy. Antis is the plural of a prefix, so I don't think that's a real word. I looked it up. You'll probably ought to remove naughty words, even if they have a valid non-naughty use. Probably. I don't think there's any valid use for that one that's not considered offensive. Again, a word with potentially unoffensive meaning, but, you know. I don't remember where I even got this list from. Like, this was years ago. I can't believe that one even made it in. That's crazy. Okay, so that's all the notes. Maybe. Now, we're looking at money. I do know what a krone and a franc and a dinar and a ruble are. But, like, which ones do I keep? Which ones do I not keep? This is an English language guessing game. So I'm inclined right now to just get rid of all foreign money. Because who else is going to know what a zloty is? And that's Polish. I don't even know how to pronounce it. And that's not even a real English letter. It's got a weird mark through it. Or, maybe not everybody knows what a bots is. I don't know. So we're just going to get rid of all the money. I've decided we're getting rid of monies. So dinar, franc. Even though people probably know what a franc is, like, let's be fair. If we're going to remove other people's monies, we got to remove the French money. Krona and krone. Rial. Ruble. Like, even if people know what a ruble is, like, I can't keep Polish money around. That does reduce our Z words, though. That's unfortunate. Okay. Now, less common variants. Technically, these were in the dictionary when we looked them up. However, I would never spell cursed that way. I would always spell crust and then wonder why the heck I can't get the right word and never think of cursed as the past tense of cursed. So we're going to get rid of a lot of these less common variants. Cursed makes sense to me to get rid of. Enroll. You know what? We should put this file more or less back where it was. and just remove them from here and roll. Fjord, again, I would never spell it that way, even if it is technically in there as a less common variant. Briggs instead of fridge. Yeah, never. Gizmo, I would always use Gizmo. Graze. Yeah, nope. Haji. I've always heard it Had. Yeah. I've never seen it spelled that way. Icons. Again, I would spell it with a C. Jihad. We are keeping the other one in here. I think that's enough used in English to make the cut. But not that spelling. That seems less useful. Maven. I would never spell it that way myself. Marks. I would only spell it with a C personally. Pewit is a bird, and that's not how you spell it. These less common versions. Pilau. Yeah, I would never spell it like that in English. Schlep. It's a great word, but I would always spell it with a C. Syrup. I would spell it with a Y, even if it's technically in as a... Right, we have syrup here. Syrup, yeah. Taboos, I would never spell it that way. Tykes, I would never spell it that way. Yeah, I think while perhaps in actual Greek, toge might be more correct. I don't know. Togas is how it's always pluralized in English. It didn't even exist in the dictionary that we looked up in, and it was a reputable dictionary. So I'm afraid that one's going to go away. Czars, I always spell it with a C. Visor, I always spell it with an S. Yogan. Yogi, yeah, I've never seen that. Zombie, I would always put an E. Although, pardon me. Although, chapped. See, I would always put the ED version. Gripped, again, same thing. We basically got rid of all those. All right. Foreign words that may or may not have made the cut. This is where I'm a lot less sure. Some of these make sense. Some of them I'm less sure about. So, for example, emirs can go away. But mostly because this is the more common spelling when it's Englishized. Caliph? I don't know. Should that be in an English dictionary? As let's just mark all these. Minus, 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 minus. We are removing all these. If we decide to keep any, we're going to remove all the money. Took all these words out. This one, definitely out. Caliph, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm going to take that out. I don't think that's necessarily a common usage word for this one in English. Okay, blase, easy choice. I would never spell it without the accent mark, therefore it's not a native English word or even borrowed enough for me to use. Blah. Same thing. Without the accent, it doesn't go in. Hello. And last place. It needs the accent mark. So when I type it in, it goes to the dictionary. It's the word with the accent mark added in, even though I typed it in without. So that goes again. It has an accent mark, umlaut, outre. Yeah, French gets treated pretty brutally around here. Savoy, don't think it counts. These are not words I think in common English parlance. Doty, gats, and I don't even know how to say them. Perhaps I'm just uneducated? But like, I've seen movies, I've read books from all over. These aren't like common words that I see. If somebody wants to contest, that's why I'm not deleting them from the to decide list. I'm happy to take an argument for, oh, I know what that word is, and it's very common, just you're uneducated. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. But until then, we're just going to remove most of these unless I... Yeah, I like the word baron. I've heard it lots. Not lots, but I've heard it. But I don't think it belongs in an English word list. Again, senor, like I speak Spanish, I know what it means. But it needs the enye. It needs the tilde over the n. But I did leave amigos in, because I think that's commonly used enough that people in English should probably know the word amigos. So maybe it's just me being too picky, or favoring words that I'm well familiar with. I don't know. Who knows? Right, British spellings can just go right away. We kicked them out of our country so we could spell it the right way. Ha ha ha. Why you would ever spell curves that way, I don't know. And some of these I'm not even sure I believe. Do they really spell curves that way? So we're kicking the British out again. Reenactment here. It's not even 4th of July. Right, we're not taking frosh. I'm not taking that from nobody. I thought it was a stupid word even when I was in high school. Natch. Yeah, we don't take slang and abbreviations of things. Neath, unless it has the apostrophe for like AKA neath, like in a music, I would see the word neath and know that I'm not supposed to pronounce both syllables, but it did mean the word beneath, right? But if there's no apostrophe, it's not a real word. That's how I'm going. Brute. I don't know. Anybody knows that one. Oops. Hoping. Yeah, again. Not gonna take it. Okay, miscellaneous. I don't think spelling the word KOs out counts as a word. I've never seen it actually spelled that way. Yatos never showed up in any dictionary I looked it up in, nor colas. So those three are gone. After As in more apt? Anybody? Strong opinions? Um, let's see. Okay. Hey, Anasta 12 Ane. What's up? We are doing good, doing good. We are building a game with no game engine and minimal dependencies, which means we're writing most of the code ourselves. How are you doing? What's new? Let me know if you want the full project breakdown. Did someone chew through a wire? Is my audio bad? Again? I can't tell anymore. It actually sounds good. I'm good, just working on a VTuber. Nice, nice. Someone chew through a wire. Audio is good. Stream dropped. My internet looks good. This may be the first time Twitch dropped itself and not a kid unplugged something. Well, Anasta, welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the chats. Yeah. So I'm building a game with no game engine. You make VTubers and other stuff. Okay, okay. I'm going to go with removing the word hellet and after from my library. I have my doubts about their validity, which basically leaves us with the word caliph. Do we believe the word caliph in English? Yeah, you do the overlay logo banner. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've seen VTuber stuff. Never really had any interest in it for myself. Although with my face, it probably would be better to have a VTuber avatar, huh? But I don't really consider myself to be like a content creator. I'm more like a programmer who just happens to stream. I'm definitely not going for high production quality videos. I think we're just taking caliph out. I don't know that it's common enough usage in English to make the cut. By the way, why you not keep an overlay? It would be more dope. Yeah, probably would, but I just don't. I cannot justify the cost, and I don't think that streaming is where I'll make my money. I want to make my good money by building a gaming empire. I want to sell games. I don't necessarily want to stream programming forever. So I'm going to call that done. Final word decisions. Went through the list of to decide words and removed almost all of them. I had some time to stew on them, so if why, like, I can make you a nice overlay on your ideas and reference. Also, you don't have to worry about prices because I'm a friendly budget artist. Yeah, well, I think the crowd I am currently streaming for don't care about overlays. Nobody's mentioned it once. Only artists. They pop into my stream and want to make new avatars and overlays and stuff, and they don't seem to be the ones that are actually my audience, so I can't see justifying the cost. Like, I know budget's fine, but like I'm not making money off of streaming, I guarantee you. I'm burning through my life savings at a rather alarming rate, given the rate of inflation that we've had. Bed words, easy peasy. So in theory, I should be able to run. I have many offers, but why just tell me how much you can easily spend? Nothing. I am paying for a household of 12 people on no income. So I have no money to spare, I'm afraid. Oh, nice. Yeah, busy house. Gets a little noisy in here sometimes, too. It really limits how many toys and bells and whistles one can play with. But I do like looking at good art. Do you have like a portfolio or something I can see to get ideas for when I become filthy rich? Or have a regular income? Okay, so those words should not be in there. So like pellet, ducat, nugget. It's in there? Ah, I thought I removed that. No. Nugget. Shoot. I thought we deleted ducket. How did ducket not get on the list? Ducat is money, isn't it? Shame. You know, maybe we did decide to leave ducat in. It's more of a historical thing than a modern English language thing. Anyway. Gizmo should not be in the list. Yeah, okay. So we removed a bunch of words. All good. Okay. I'm gonna call that done. And documented. Removed most undecided words from the dictionary. Which left me with, where is it? 3,344 words. That's not bad. That's still a good sized library. Okay. Boom, ba-doom. Now, what's next in the old to-do list? Game scene animation. Oh, splash. Screen animation doesn't look right. So just have like some little tidy up things here. And it only took us 20 minutes to get through our word list to decide what to keep. My problem is some of these animations don't look right, probably because my sound is desynced on my local machine. Don't want to test that one today. Let's take a look at this one. Probably more useful anyways. We're basically in the polishing phase here, so any little teeny nitpick, we gotta address it. Okay. Okay, so game scene. Let's just take a look at going into the game. So there's no green here. You're zoned in on the wall. When we hit play, things fade out, and then the green just pops in, which I don't like. Then when we leave, there's this green here on the border, and then pop. I don't like that. So that's it. That's all we're gonna do. We're gonna fix that real quick. Animate scene exit and scene enter. Okay, we bring in the chalkboard. And the bookshelf. We're gonna bring in the floor. A bit of animation, a duration. Quad in is fine. Then I need to calculate 2 positions for our floor. Floor y0 equals floor dot get our rectangle dot y, and our y1 will be our floor dot, well, it'll be renderer frame height. We're going to animate from floor y0, y1. Oof, got this backwards. We're going to start off the screen 0 and go to where we currently are. Y0 to floor y1. Given this, move to floor.rectangle.x and y. There we go. So I should animate it onto the screen. We'll do the same thing when we exit. right after before chalkboard. It'll be fine. Let me just swap it 1 and 0 from our current location off the floor. This one, we're going to pre-call this with our Y0. Floor Y0. There we go. You know what? 5. What other sequences do we have? Okay. Do 6. We're going to start both these animations at the same time and then do a wait. So the floor comes in. We need to create a new sequence action. We just need to start our new animation here and then wait. Then this thing gets a start at 3, waits on 4. Table happens at 5, which is the 6th element. Okay. Which is the enter. So let's go to the exit. 7. Zero, 1, 2. 3, 4. 5. Okay, so scene exit. Table, bookshelf, floor. Set play animation. And we get another slot in our action sequence. Floor does not need to wait. Set start animation. Then the chalkboard starts at about the same time. Okay. Try that out. Okay. Okay. So we're going to transition to the game scene and make sure that that floor transitions in nicely. So we don't want to see the green slide up as the chalkboard. Did that chalkboard just snap into place? Let me watch the floor. Okay, the floor did great. The floor was perfect. Let's go back in. Oh, that just popped. Why did it pop? Okay. Chalkboard. When we are entering the scene, I did something wrong. We want to go from a place to our current place. Interpolating between the two rectangles. We want to end at our current rectangle. Start animation 0, start animation 1. Wait. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even feel like this wait is necessary. Sequence. Set start animation 0, set play animation 1. As soon as both of those are done, we start an animation. Wait time. Zero, 1, 2. So the wait time is not the same thing as the animation time. Okay. So as we start an animation, it's going to run for some amount of time, but we don't need to wait that whole time. We just want a small delay. Okay. But still, what's going on with this chalkboard? Set rectangle 2, chalkboard rectangle 1. Let's just tidy that up and go. All right. Okay. Okay, so we get into the game scene and have that be that floor pull in correctly. All right. Nope, it just snaps. Why did it snap? And the carpet and the so the exit works fine. Ugh, why? Okay. Chalkboard from 1 to 2, x, y, x, y, with height, with height, with height. Start animation, start animation. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a whole new sequence. It's not the same sequence. It's most of 5, which is 6. We're going from the big screen down to our current location, rectangle 1 to rectangle 2. We jump it up to 1 so that we don't get a weird artifact on the first frame before the animation fires. We create an animation object. We say how long it goes. Easing method. We go from 0 to 1. This between the two rectangles by way of parameterized time. Set the rectangle interpolating x, y, width, and height from 1 to 2. Chalkboard 1, chalkboard 2. Set play animation. Is it because I put start animation in? Start animation. Huh. X, Y, with height, 1, 2, 1, 2 by way of P. Huh. Let's do this. Let's just play the animation. Just to see if there is a difference. If it's not starting the animation correctly, that would make me sad. Yeah, it's just popping into place. What? That was working not too long ago. And it animates out just fine. Whoosh. It's the enter that doesn't work. Is there something weird with my computer, like the tasks or something? CPU 5%. I have a lot of memory pressure. Jeez, okay. Brave is eating up so much memory. Even that, though, I'm not anywhere near what should be considered a problem, I think. I'm just noticing a lot of lag on the system here. Okay. 1, 2 sounds. Okay. All right. So, game scene entry. Maybe I'm not capturing the rectangles the way I think I am. Chalkboard from here to here. Just chalkboard rectangle 1 dot x dot y width height. Out to chalkboard 2, so maybe we just have an incorrect calculation here. For some amount of time. Seconds. Let's see here, new follower Mary Bold. I didn't see that come through on the stream. Well, hopefully you're still here. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Not sure why I didn't get an alert to that. Don't always understand. Oh well. Okay, so let's just try this. It did not animate. It just popped. Even though it's going from here to here over 3/8 of a second. It definitely did not do that. So, 2 questions. Is this a time for a full clean and build? Or is this one of those lovely, lovely issues where the compiler is doing terrible things and I have to put the exact right log statement on the right line for it to go away, then I can remove the log statement. It's happened before. Ugh. Which is too bad because this is like simple crap. I should not be fighting this. Those numbers look right. At this point in development, I shouldn't see those kinds of issues. Well, we're going to be here for a little bit. Okay. So let's move this down below final audio. Splash screen animation doesn't look right. I agree, and since we have like 2-3 minutes before the build finishes, let's take a look. It's only the enter. Oh, splash screen. Why are you doing that? I don't need that. Hit sound. Oops. And play it. Yep, right where I thought we'd be. But that's not the point. The point was we were looking at our splash screen, animate scene, enter. Fire off the sound. If we're using animations, we do the old fade in out. Init elements. We put everything in where it belongs. Then we set up a timer, single shot true, and start the timer. As soon as we load in, we're starting that timer. When the timer fires, it's going to call animate scene exit. After it sets up the scene, it should animate with a fade in out. Okay, so it's is fade in, so true. Means we're fading in, which means we start with an alpha of 0 and we end with an alpha of 1. If we're fading out, we start with an alpha of 1 and go to 0. Grab up our quads. For each index, the quad, we get the color, we get the color, and then we set the alpha for the two colors. That's the only real difference here. Then we set our color to the initial value. This is fade in as true. From color 1 to color 2. Sequence, wait for extra delay. I do remember what that's about. And we play the animation. It's fade in. Not sure why. I don't know what's going on. Let's see here. Compilation finished finally. Yeah. We're testing the floor animation. All of my sounds fell off. Still. It popped, didn't it? I didn't pay attention. Zooms out nicely. Pop. Jeez, come on. As long as it's jumping to the last frame of the animation, not going through 375 milliseconds of animation. Why? Yeah. Get a brand spanking animation. Every time we get an animation, it's guaranteed to be cleaned up and not used in any way. Set duration, easing method, and range from 0 to 1. Given chalkboard 1 and 2, here's how we update. Start and play animation don't matter. Get animation. Action sequence of 6. A whole new action sequence here. You know what? We can simplify this. After that animation is done, let me do these things. But that doesn't necessarily fix anything. Shouldn't have changed anything that fundamentally changes. The chalkboard animates. We just had that working a couple of days ago. More than one scene entry exit now feels a little wonky though. Pop. Process sounds 4. Every sound, get the state and the index and the actual sound. If the state is running and the sound is not playing, then we move to idle. We're done with it, in theory. The state is queued and the sound is playing, then it moves to running. That makes sense. If the state is not equal to idle, so if it's running or waiting, count our active sounds. And if we have more sounds this frame than last time we looked, we store that value for reporting. On start, play, do nothing until the sound is not playing. Set start sound. Just start it. There's nothing else to do. Hmm. 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 Maybe we just log more information here. Scheduler.get sound yields this index. Process sounds. Module C is now idle. At this index is now running. So I should see get sound, then running, then idle for each index, no matter what. Doug. Take it. Okay. Is now queued. You see, really the sounds that are killing me here. Zero is now running. It's queued, running, then idle. Okay. Zero is queued, running. One is queued, two is queued, two is running, two is idle, one is running, one is idle, zero is idle. There's a big delay in audio. Is it just me? I can't tell if it's my local or not. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, am I doing something obviously wrong? If you're telling me we are running and the sound is not playing, then we shouldn't be playing. If it's queued up and the sound is playing, then we're not queued, we're running. I'm still inclined to think, I don't know. How to test if OBS is still messing with my timings. I don't know. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Okay, well, the floor animates on and off. Now it's just the chalkboard that doesn't. Is this a problem in release build? Maybe we just do that. We just do a full release build. Where's Sleuth? Clean, full clean, and release. That's gonna take a hot minute to get through. Definitely need to do a full reboot of the machine though. Yikes. So, thinking through the numbers I'm looking at, the animation is going the right direction and has a time specified, but the animation itself is failing. Failing to animate. Which I don't like. It makes me sad. Oy, oy, oy. We could print the entire animation, which would maybe knock the compiler into actually processing it correctly. Is that what our problem is? Is we're not logging enough inside of a every frame update? That would make me angry. At least it's not a crashing bug. But it's like any updates to the code I make around the particular couple of lines doesn't take any effect. Oh, not sure what I want to do. It's actually starting to cool off in my office. I left the window open all day. Alright, well, while we're waiting for that to build, I'm gonna go make a quick restroom run. I'll close my window and we will do a little debugging when I get back. Alright. I'm still confused. But we will try the release build. Nope, that intro. All of my sounds are delayed. And that did not animate correctly at all. We had this all lined up perfectly. All of the sounds are delayed. The floor also popped. The floor did not animate in. The floor animates out. Whoosh. But the floor is popping. Yep. Why? Why is it popping? I don't know. What did I break? And when did I break it? What did I do that could cause this? The scheduler should not affect Was it back when we added the sound pool? And if so, how does that affect this other stuff? No, my whole computer is like audio delayed. Like I'm hitting. No, I think my sound is still messed up by OBS. So I can't assume some things, which means sounds might not be marked as played or started playing due to my entire sound system being latent, which would throw off our startup sequence, and maybe it started the animation, but it's advancing at the wrong time to the next step because the sound system is borked. I don't know, I'm kind of fishing. I'm hoping a reboot fixes this. This is garbage. What is going on? I don't have time for this stuff. But honestly, if I can't trust my sound system to be correct, which it's not, like I can hear it even in Emacs, I hit Control G to make it ding, and it's a half second or full second delayed before the audio hits, which is not normal. The process sounds only uses the sound pool states, active sounds. It doesn't interact with anything else. All sounds start off in idle mode. But still, game scene. All right, let's do this. Let's do this really bad. Really bad. Animate scene. Enter. All right, this is gonna be terrible. Upward rectangle.x. Y. Width. Height. You just log it every single frame. Do a full clean and debug. Frustrating, so close to the finish line. Yeah, but I'm starting to suspect it's not any of my code, which is never a good place to be in. Like, my first assumption is always, what did I do wrong? But the code says 3/4 of a second, 3/8 of a second, move from here to here, and I'm printing out the here and here, but instead the whole thing is just popping. Which means I don't know what. I'm hoping a reboot of my computer fixes it tonight. Yikes. Hopefully. It's not debug specific. It's happening in release as well. The computer itself is getting strange behavior. It's not necessarily just the program. Very strange. I don't think it's animation related. We were running without animations for a while and the sounds were all delayed. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like racking my brain through the different systems, trying to figure out where it would be significantly different. My computer's audio went completely weird for a while. Rebooted OBS, helped for a bit, went weird again, and now my whole computer has a weird audio delay. It's got to be my computer and the sound system not reporting, being very high latency. Doing some of it, but I'm not sure that explains all of the behaviors I'm seeing. The animation system is not tied to the sound system. If it was, the latency in the sound system shouldn't offset the time, unless it's messing with my frame rate. I guess I haven't watched the frame rate fire off. Maybe that's what we should do. Pop up the frame rate and watch the scene enter. Although, it's not hard. Scene. Show FPS label. We'll just default it to true. Then we'll do a rebuild. Not a full clean, but just a partial rebuild. Maybe if we can watch frames per second while we load in. If we're dropping frames because my computer is misbehaving, that would help explain some of it. If those 3/8 of a second are when my computer is thrashing, it would at least explain why it pops into the location. What else could it be? I'm trying to think through. All we've done today is sounds, basically. We could go back out a checkout or two just to try. But I'm starting to run out of time here. Nope, 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 not the release build. I don't want the release build. We want the debug build. We want this build so that the scene rebuilds. Okay. So back to debug, but we can see our frame rate. Oh my. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh wow. Did you see that? Our frame rate did all sorts of very bad things. So we're at 40 milliseconds. That locks, hard locks. Then it comes in at 3-4 seconds. Whoa. Or 3 or 4 milliseconds per frame. That's not there. Stops. Why did it stop? I understand remeasuring. Boom. Stops completely. Oh boy. Yeah, something bad is happening here. It's not really affecting my frame rate. I mean, no more than I would expect. Um, Surrender. Exit. Hmm. Okay, so let's watch. The scene load, right? So the game scene. We should see that logged all over the place. Really, really badly. Pop. We got literally two frames of rectangle changing. Two frames. That would look like a pop at 1,000 frames per second. Chalkboard thing. Rectangle 1 and 2. Two frames. I would expect almost 1,000 frames, right? Hundreds of frames of printout. Even with the printout slowing me down, I would expect an awful lot. Two frames. That's all it does. It literally goes from the starting point all the way to the final point in 2 frames. Huh. Alright, let's do this then. Game scene. We're going to take our rectangle 0.3f, which will be our parameterized p, our parameterized time. So let's quit out of that. Compile. Is it because of all those sound objects? They shouldn't. They don't have buffers that we care about. Sound warehouse is all purely static. It should not affect how long it takes to load a scene. There's no cleanup. There's no allocation or deallocation of memory. I, huh. Chalkboard 0 to 1 in 2 frames. Do I still keep a frame count anywhere? Scene? Oh, come on. Frame count? No. I didn't think we did keep that around. FPS count doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't actually have a frame number. We can. Unit 64 T underscore frame count. Every time we do an update, you can increase our frame count. That is protected so everybody else can see it. So in GameScene, we can say it's frame LU, right? At that parameterized T, frame count. Are they two adjacent frames, or does it think it's doing more than it is between those two times? Also, what about just game time? We can look at that too. We got frames, we got time, we've got our animation timer. Our animation timer is telling us we're going from 0 to 1. See how many frames that goes across. Let's see. Last one with time. Went to 0.3 F frame whatever. So that would be time. Dot time. So bizarre. Okay. Pop. Okay. Holy smokes. So frame 1, frame 2. This happened at time 12. This happened at time 15. It thinks 3 seconds passed in one frame. What if we do this? What if it's because of how big the scheduler is? We have never needed this many or this many. We've never needed this many sounds all at once. Let's clean it up. See if maybe shrinking those down means the scene loads and unloads faster. Did we just make the scene, the scheduler so big that it blew up? That it's paging too many things in and out of memory all at once? That should be a big block allocation, though. It shouldn't be that bad. Did we cross some threshold? That's so much smoother. That was better. Okay, now we're getting a ton of rectangles printed out. Is that our problem? The destruction of a theme takes too long? Play. Okay, the audio is not great, but this is already behaving better. Still quite delayed on some audio. A little jumpy. Still a little jumpy. Audio's all delayed. That might still be my computer. Yeah, that's whoosh is still pretty bad. Play. That animated much better. Did I ever see how many audio things are actually going for? Have you ever needed more than 4? Let's see here. Play. Just doesn't animate as smoothly as I would like. Maybe we just take 16 sounds. One last try. Heading out. You have a good night. Good luck, troubles. Yeah, thanks. Talk to you tomorrow. It's sound should not have a big, complicated constructor or destructor like that. Pause. Close the stream. That's only if it's destructed. Alright, well, we have even less now. Okay. 7 tops, yeah. So even when we go out of our way to make it busy. All right, so let's go to this. Let's go to scheduler. Log note. Go away, go away, go away. Oops. That's one thing. GameScene. Taking this log statement out. Suspect that's causing the remainder of the latency, not latency, the remainder of our issues. So I think this is just the last build for the night. Because we are getting several frames printed out. If we stop printing and actually just render, console is always going to be a slow you down thing. Okay, nice and smooth, faded in, fades out. Okay, see, that's exactly what we planned. So our animations weren't a problem, we just made the scene too... Okay. That seemed reasonably IAMs. Yeah, so the floor went away, the chalkboard zoomed out. Chalkboard zoomed, the floor came in, yeah. Okay, I think we're done then. Oh, that, jeez. Wow, that's some crazy stuff. Journal, let's see here. Game scene, enter, exit. Now animates the floor as well. So I was right, the code was not a problem at the launch, at the action sequence level. So in our to do, splash screen animation now looks right now that it's loading up fast enough. So if we'd discovered that earlier, about scene would have been done today, but we'll get to it tomorrow. However, it also revealed that too many sounds in the pool significantly affected the time to load a scene, which caused lots of lost time frames, skipped animations, delayed audio, etc. Shrinking down the number of sounds in the pool. Fix the issue. Things are looking better again. But that was significant. Okay. But that has nothing to do with what OBS has been doing to me. So I still have like a huge audio delay. I'm still going to reboot tonight. Okay. But yeah, this has been like masking parts of my problem, I think. OBS jacking my machine up is making it hard for me to tell what's actually going on. So hopefully... Ugh. Hopefully this is not a problem. Okay. One last run. Just load things in, make some sounds, call it good. Except that this... Okay, nice fade in. That's... That could be the main snap here. Let's write a note to do... Splash screen on exit should move the game logo name to location while fading companies. Would be snappier. Enter game scene, some audio overlapping badly. Maybe it's the audio overlapping badly. Or maybe I just have that delay. Relisted. Okay. Alright, calling good there. Yeah, definitely a reboot tonight. Like it's my... I don't have disks under heavy pressure. I have hundreds of gigabytes free data on every hard drive. Alright, well. Fixed. Okay. Added floor animation to GameScene. Reduced size of scheduler. To address frame drops during scene switches. Okay, I think that's it. So, tomorrow, we will retest a few things due to weirdness today. If all goes well there... If all goes well there, we won't have to do this. This one, some overlapping, audio overlapping. Part of me wants to make those resource pools static within scheduler. So they are never loaded or unloaded from memory. They just live in memory. They do anyways. Do I make scheduler a namespace? Namespace. All right. Okay, we're calling it there. Thanks for joining today, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful evening. We'll see you tomorrow, where we'll keep on refining and making it better, even the frustrating parts. All right. Thanks. You have a good one, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.